Hello, everyone. Wow! The camera's all messed up. Biznitz. 70 Biznitz. Anonymous cheerer, thank you. Thank you for the 70 bits. There we go. That's a color. That's a brightness. I think this is okay. How's everybody doing? Who's all here? Who's all here? I hope you're all having a great time.
Continue light.
MP83, thank you for the 100.
Spitsnas.
MP83, thank you for the 100. Pissness. Pessimist. Thank you, MP83. Welcome. Who's all here? Esports are for losers. Dana Chrysalis. Banes of Hamishstead. Power Down. Kraid. Storm Salmon. Astral Vortex. Kreegath. Navjack. MP83. Sir Spamasum. Birdie Gordon. Cactus Bee. Wallace 9. Cybane. 70 bits. Oh, nice price.
Ismy favorite holiday.
Yeah. Thank you for the 70 bits, Night Sprites. Welcome, everybody. What do we got? What do we got is it's to lift some weights. We'll lift some weights. Let's do it. Thank you, Baines. Okay. It's video game time. We're going to continue playing the Mansion video game. Load up dungeon music in case we need it later. Get that all set up. Yeah, we're going to play Mansion game some more. We shall see how long it is. MP83, thank you for the 100. Before, thank you for the 70 turkeys. Oh yeah, happy 70 bits. Oh boy. Cash a lot. Cashtown News. Cash a lot. There we go. I think that's, yeah, there we go. There we go. I'm constantly adjusting this thing. Oh, holly lol. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where's the... Oh, you know what? Here, Bivork. Happy Thanksgiving. Happy Canadian Thanksgiving. The 70 bits TTS isn't guaranteed to produce the emote. TTS?
Turkey, 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 turkey.
So there you go. You get Justin as a backup.
Turkey, 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 turkey.
No problem.
Turkey, turkey, potato, roasted sweet potato.
Roast Ed sweet potato. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Which one did we play? Did we play all caps Kuon or regular Kuon? I don't remember. Oh, neat, MP. Tollplan wants to look at a doodad. Let me load this up. I think we did the regular one. They're both the same title, so it shouldn't matter. A doodad. A doodad. Thank you for the pumping iron quote, Baines. Carnival. I don't think I know Carnival. Let's get this to the load screen. And then we'll do that. Load. Oh, no, wait. It doesn't play the music on the load screen. We got to go here. I think in the settings screen, it won't restart the... Damn it! Alright. Doodad time. What do we have? What do I have?
Juice!
She attacked. You are chicken!
Here we go. Here's a doodad that I got for $1.99. Oh, MP83 once. MP83 once. I think it did the thing I didn't want it to do. Yeah, we don't want that. No. Fine. Settings. There we go. Okay. Here is a doodad. Let me get the zoom. It's the official Nintendo Players' Guide. Yeah, $2. I bet it's worth that now. $2. A complete review of over 90 games for your NES. And it's got the proper genres of video games: adventure, sports, action, light gun, programmable, arcade, robot, and educational. Those are the 8 genres. The 8 genres of game. Right there.
Happy 3 years anniversary of the worst PC build guide ever created by The Verge.
Ultimo, thank you for the 100 terrible PC builds. Blup. Welcome, it says, like I do. And then it says the player's choice, and it shows a bunch of games. These are all early games. These are Popeye shit games, except for Zelda 2 and maybe Zelda 1? All right, there's the top row is not Popeye shit. Punch-Out and Pro Wrestling aren't Popeye shit. Everything else on this page is Popeye shit. There we go. The official genres of games: adventure, programmable, action, arcade, sports, robot, light gun, and educational. No, I think you had to buy this. I don't think this was a free gift. We need music. Hold on. There we go. A whole 2 games. Game reviews. The Legend of Zelda. Fight with a sword and a shield. Be aware of Link's life hearts. Gather Triforce. Secret points. All the items and stuff in the game. The map of the whole thing. Maps of every level. Up to 6. Punch Out. How to punch out. Glass Joe, Von Kaiser. Piston, Honda. Don Flamenco, King Hippo. Great Tiger. Ball Bowl. Oh, that's not Stitch Screens, by the way. Oh, you mean the dungeons. The overworld is a hand-drawn map. The dungeons are Stitch Screens, though. Black box cover. That looks pretty good. Adventure series. Link's a psycho, just like Wonder Boy. Here's Commando. How to play Commando. Here's all the hand-drawn maps for Commando. Super Mario Brothers. Secret points. Set off fireworks. How to deal with enemies, increasing the number of Marios by 100 or more. Continue after losing all Marios. Oh ho! Would you like a complete map of the worlds 1 through 4 for Mario? Here they are. Also hand-drawn. Ghosts and goblins. There he is, Lucifer, somehow getting a pass. Lucifer and Satan getting a pass despite, like, crosses. Wait, crosses being not disallowed by Nintendo of America. Arthur must use the cross to destroy Lucifer. Here's all the stages. Impossible, impossible, fucking impossible. Gross, impossible, impossible. Top Gun, also impossible. I beat it, though. I won this one. I never won Ghouls and Ghosts, or Ghosts and Goblins. The Boston Frogs, the Los Angeles Breaker, the Chicago Ox, the New York Eagles basketball team. Oh, man. Level 1 winner's trophy. Level 2 winner's trophy. Level 3 winner's trophy. One-hand dunk, back dunk, dunk shot. Remember when dunks were novel in basketball? Look, it's Zelda 2, The Adventure of Link, which won't be out for another 6 to 12 months in the US. Here's a map of the overworld. And hand-drawn maps of the dungeons. Here's Metroid. Here's Metroid. Here's... I think those are hand-drawn. Hand-drawn maps of the zones. Look at all those missiles and energies. Radical Racer. How to take a turn. This is bullshit. This is bullshit. You don't do that. Whoa. Sunset Coastline, Frisco Highway, Grand Canyon. Ruins of Athens, LA Nightway, The Snow White Line, courses 7 and 8, unnamed. Ring King. What do I do when a D falls into the ring and lands upside down? What do I do when a lowercase d falls into the ring and lands upside down? Super flying uppercut. I remember this particular turn of phrase for a long time. I do like Zelda 2. I think it's a fantastic game. Here's Gradius. Here's Gradius. The game that's easier to no-miss than it is to clear normally. Kid Icarus. Conversely, I think Zelda 2 is a terrible sequel. I think it's an excellent game. Rockman, Charon, Mick. Ganymede. Specknose. Here's all the stages. Fall down behind your progress and you die. Here's a hand-drawn map of the dungeons. I think Castlevania 2 is an excellent sequel and an excellent game, if misunderstood. I think I dispute that as well. I played it to completion without a strategy guide. I figured it out. Rolling butt. Rolling butt is a move. Plunger is a move. Jumping knee butt. Brain buster. It's fine to not want to play it, right? I always say, wanting to play a game and the quality of the game are... Wanting to play a game, enjoying a game, the quality of a game, those things are all not connected. Hardly connected at all. Oh man, it's Castlevania. The Firebomb. Let's see what it says about the Firebomb. When you throw it, a flame blazes up, and any enemy standing there is engulfed in flames and destroyed. If you lose this item at any point in the game, reset and start over. We got the enemies. Focus, please. Skeleton. Grim Reaper. Frankenstein and Igor. Mummy Men, Phantom Bat, Queen Medusa. Block 1. I forgot that Castlevania has blocks. Block 1. Stage 1. Stage 2. Block 2. I should remove this. It's very loud. There we go. All the different blocks of Castlevania. Folks, did you know that Dot Level is doing a big Castlevania challenge thing this month? Over the weekend, she did a recap of all the people who were participating in the challenge thing, and it was very cool. Excite Bike. The only thing you need to know about Excite Bike is the H jump. The H jump here. This one. Put those at the correct spacing, and you can go fast enough to wrap the screen and come up from the bottom. Arkanoid. Everybody knows Arkanoid. Come on. Although, this is something I didn't realize about Arkanoid until, like, much more recently. Newbie symbol in the newbie symbol in Arkanoid on round 15. I'm calling you a fucking noob at round 15. Rush and attack. This game's impossible. It's got some cool hand-drawn maps in here, though. Donkey Kong. Nobody gives a shit. Rygar. This is an excellent game. Look at this fucking game. Look at these dudes. Demoro Bruiser. Death Pigor. Kuzilar. Whoa. Aruga. Sagila. Rolfer. Molgolan. German. Ligar, King of Beasts. Distinct from Rygar, the main character. The warrior from Argos. Here's the game's map. If you go here, you can exit. You can exit the predefined play area to the outer bound here, and then you can just go wander off into random memory contents if you want. It's very fun. You can also use that to, like, shortcut some stuff. If you go out here and then work your way across over here, I think you can get into this zone much faster than taking the full route around this way. It's very risky, though. Yo, it's the final castle. Here's the route. Spy Hunter. The entirety of Spy Hunter is get to the boat, I guess. I don't think you can win Spy Hunter. Goonies, help me. Mama, Jake, Francis, and Pipsqueak. What are the enemies called? Yeah. Blah. Jellar. Chokini, Roglar, Skellar Shield. Peggy. Peggy 18. Snaky, White Bobby. Kibala. Is Spy Hunter the first infinite runner? Here's all this stuff. Some of these are wrong, mind you. And some of these rooms are wrong. Isn't this helpful? Hikari Warriors. Little Athena. Gives you a lot of points. Here's all the stuff. Elite Soldiers. I hate Ikari Warriors on the NES. Absolutely despise it. Kung Fu. Snake Basket. Stickman. Boomerang Fighter. Strongman, Magician, Mr. X. Here's the game guide. These are all the adventure games. Zelda, Zelda 2, Rygar, Metroid, Kid Icarus, Deadly Towers, which is a mighty quest. And the Goonies 2. Here's the sports series, Double Dribble, Baseball, Rad Racer is a sport, Golf, Mike Tyson's Punch-Out, Pro Wrestling, Soccer, Slalom, Tennis, 10-yard fight, Volleyball, Winter Games, Muscle, Family Fun Fitness, Stadium Events, Tag Team Wrestling, Karate Champ, Ring King, Side Pocket, Lunar Pool, Track and Field. Here's the action games. Super Mario Brothers, Kung Fu, Pinball, Balloon Fight, Ice Climber, Urban Champion, Clue Clue Land, Star Voyager, 3D World Runner, Tiger Heli, Super Pitfall, Chubby Cherub, Kid Ninja, Ninja Kid, Spelunker, Raid on Bungeling Bay, Ghosts and Goblins, Section Z, Trojan, 1942. Mega Man, Kid Nicky, Radical Ninja, One Tough Kid. Squoon, Xanac, Karnov, Breakthrough. Gradius, Russian Attack. Castlevania, Jaws, Top Gun, Stinger. The Karate Kid, Ikari Warriors, Athena, Alpha Mission, Spy Hunter, Sky Kid. The Legend of Kage, Arkanoid, Renegade, Mighty Bombjack, Solomon's Key, Hogan's Alley. Oh, wait. Hogan's Alley is the gun series. Hogan's Alley, Duck Hunt, Gumshoe, Wild Gunman, Gotcha, Excite Bike, Mach Rider. Wait, these are the programmable series. Excite Bike, Mach Rider, Wrecking Crew, Load Runner. And then we got the arcade series, Donkey Kong, Mario Brothers, Donkey Kong Jr., Popeye shit. The original Macho Man, see? Fucking Popeye shit. Donkey Kong 3, Burger Time, Elevator Action. We had the Robot series, Gyromite, Stack Up. More to come, I'm sure. Donkey Kong Jr. Math. Rounding out the educational series. There you go. Get all your games. Whoop. There it is, the official Nintendo Player's Guide. The official Nintendo Player's Guide, $2 book. I hope you enjoyed Toplan. MP83, I'm going to give you your dank game first. And then your Digimag. Also, hello, Mike. Welcome. So this was released for MS-DOS in 1998. Every dank game is a meme. MP, come on. You know better. You know better. The 1998 MS-DOS game, developed by Michael Production, published by Michael Production. Here you have it. The game itself is making Billy Bones sounds. There it is. There's the title screen. I guess this says either Giton 2 or Liton 2, and I can never remember which one is which. I should look that up, actually.
Sunroof.
Oh, yes, that's Piton.
When he arrived, he was attacked
Piton
outright.
2. What am I looking for, then? Yeah, so there's three characters. There's three characters that I have a hard time reading.
Incoming chat request.
And you can probably see why when I paste them into chat. I have a hard time reading these three characters and remembering which one's which. One is P. One is L. And one is G, basically.
Oh, I see a nice
D,
young
thank you for
man
the
has
raid.
come to visit us.
Sir
Would you
Spamasum,
mind
thank you for the
running
100
camera
bits.
for a minute? My
I
wife
don't
has to
know
milk
if
the goats.
Brian's going to be able to
I
read
said,
that.
The buttons are labeled.
Bless.
However, there's also Tatiana. Thank you, MP83, for the dank game. Now for the Digimag. Trying to say percolate, yeah. Did I close Excel? I did. Mags.
She jumped as a cat into an attack stance.
CGW.
Shelves.
63. Remove Markipliu. Sad.
Damn demon fox!
Killed a 2080 Super.
It was the
Jeez.
beast called Mongo.
It ought not to do that.
Nature's guardian versus nature's destroyer. With his huge sword.
Behold, your new power.
But he aimed to attack the ghastly Stitch. Korath attacked. She attacked. They fought. She attacked. Magnus wasted no time to ball.
Hey, it loaded.
Trees suspended soil went there. The killing swung down and slammed into Mongo in rage. Killing him.
Cake.
Well done.
Well, there you go.
Excellent double jump.
Neptune.
Well, there you go.
Magnus raged that he was the Axeman.
Ah, Scarata.
Here it
Encountered
is.
the assassin Fade, who attacked the intruding 21.
September 1989. Ha! Skeleton. You know, it's funny. I got a 3090 Ti specifically for doing neural network stuff. Like a month and a half ago, something. And I made a I did a gamble. Yeah. Yeah, beasts. I think they made a typo here. Chessmaster versus Sargon. Name the game contest. Computer gaming world. SSI's Curse of the Azure Bonds. Hillsfar, Omnicron Conspiracy, Red Lightning, Star Saga 2. I like this music so much, I'm going to put this on repeat. Whoop. There's multiple problems going on here with Alias's armor. Also, there's Dragonbait, whose like proportions are fucked up. Absolutely fucked up proportions on Dragonbait. His like gigantic head and tiny hands and little teensy sword that absolutely wouldn't fucking work. Also, Dragonbait. What was I? Sword Mace Axe? Yeah. Smax. Swolemax. F-16 Combat Pilot. I thought for a second that was like a gun mounted on the nose. Think fast, fly smart, fight mean. Curse of the Azure Bonds, Hillsfar, Arthur. Also, one quick thing. The, like, chain on her armor has no depth. It's not actually chain. It's, like, chain-patterned cloth. Letters. Enthusiasm overrun. Boring. Boring into CGW's style. Yours is without a doubt the single most boring magazine I've read to date. To be fair, I made the huge mistake of giving you 2 chances. You failed horridly, sick. They're making fun of the people who wrote in to say their magazine was boring. 2 chances. Sword of Arrogance. There it is. This game looks very good. I'm gonna try this one day. Your magazine had hardly any contests at all. How can I win a several years old arcade cabinet? Go with the flow. Go to Bilbo's stream and purchase a gram of flow. Bill Bull, excellent streamer, who has completed the crystal with only minimal external guidance. Universe 3, you can't go that way. This game is much more intriguing than I ever gave it credit for. I might have to try Universe 3 one of these days. Omni Play Horse Racing. I will not give that a try. Conkers. Conkers Bad Fur Day.
She attacked.
The Grizzlies versus Houston. One team is entirely made up of grizzly bears. Win champs. Omni Play Basketball. The Rumor Bag. Curse the Azure Bonds. Let's see if this is a real one. I don't know who Severian is. I think Akabar Bel-Akas you can get in your party. These are all in-spec numbers. -6 is a bit weird. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I guess they just have a weird party setup where they put what's his name, like, not in the back. Do-do-do-do-do. They talk about the game a lot. I want to see the end of this. This is in the area where they give you... So the first area you go to, they kind of spread it out. They spread it out such that, like, your first encounters you fight are pretty easy because you're in a relatively civilized area. If you go to the first place you're supposed to go, they give you a bunch of magical equipment that gets destroyed at the end of the area. So you can get down to, like, really low numbers because it's like +3, +4 gear. But then it gets destroyed because it's drow equipment that dissolves when it's exposed to the light for too long. To sunlight for too long. Microprose acquires British Telecom Soft. LucasArts and EA and New World Pacts. The beginning of the end. The beginning of the end. The death knell. Epix unleashes the Omnicron conspiracy. Trying to get sex to sell. Already so early. Yes! He's wearing his chess helmet. Wearing his chess helmet, challenging you to a game of chess. The Warriors game. The Dark Arena, Hillsfar. Just get fucking owned on your horse indefinitely until you die. Until it's game over on the first road. Oh, man. Maybe Sargon shaves his head. Otherwise, I don't know how the chess helmet would fit the, like, brain pan zone, you know? I really can't speak with you now. I'm quite distraught over the death of my dear Geraldine. This is all too much for me. Perhaps you could come to my shop on North Street tomorrow afternoon, where I'll be back at work. Hey, check it out. 2 gigantic advances in Western computer game stuff. 2 gigantic advances in, like, the same issue. It's important to note, too, that, like, advanced computing entertainment in the UK had dedicated sections about music like a year earlier. "32 sounds simultaneously. 128 preset sounds. Electronic Arts and Accolade, the big publishers, are supporting a Roland. And then Dynamics, Activision, Origin, Sierra,
Soon
Ad-lib
there was no one
synthesizer.
left.
18 of the companies we queried had Ad-lib on the top of their list. Fair support for the Kovacs. Oh, look at this! Whoa! This is a wild matrix. Look at this. Look at SSI at the bottom there. SSI and Surtec. Just like, fuck you. This is actually super useful. This is actually super useful for anyone who's... will probably support in some products. Koei's like, probably. The Innovation SSI 2001. Oh yeah, look at that. Interplay not supporting anything. Well, of course it's not the game series, MP83. You forgot an apostrophe. What do we got? The Game Blaster. You don't mention what the killer card is there. Chessmaster 2100 versus Sargon 4. Look at that. Are these just little sad faces for pieces? Grawn Fleet.
Of course, I'm on your side, but business is business.
Why is this guy smiling? He's just stabbed a dagger into a whole planet. Top 10 games. Dungeon Master, Flight Sim, Sim City. Curse of the Azure Bonds, Lords of the Rising Sun. Lords of the Rising Sun getting high up there as getting high up there as a strategy game. Games going above 10 now. Games in the Hall of Fame. You're worthy of play by all. Ultima 3, Ultima 4. Wizardry. Starflight Pirates, Mule, Might and Magic, Bard's Tale 1. That's a pretty good spread right there, honestly. Neuromancer getting up to 11. Magic Candle at 14. Pool of Radiance not doing that great in subsequent months. Not the same kind of influence Wizardry would have. Red Lightning. Fantasy Aflame. What game is this? SSG's Fire King. This is Gauntlet. A ticket to ride. You are the only hope for the human race. Oh no! They made a second one! Star Saga 2, The Clathrin Menace, which has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 books. One more book than Star Saga 1. Hold on. I gotta send a picture of this to Tobor. Very good. Koei. Toe Planner, are you excited? It's Koei. Look at this. Covert action. Romance of the Three Kingdoms. Those are dice in the Star Saga ad. Look at this. Look at this. The driest video games possible. Conversions received. Chicks. Count disc. What? The fuck? What is going on here? It's named Count Disc. There's what looks like a vampire and a baseball field. Risk. Is this continued? Oh, coming soon to a PC near you. Creative Labs Inc. has announced the fall release of a new sound card to be called the Killer Card. The card will boast a 12-voice stereo output included on the Game Blaster, plus the 11-voice output included on the AdLib card. It will also sport a library of digitized sounds and special effects and 23 synthesized voices. It will have the ability to digitize sounds or speech input through a microphone using DMA for speed and compression algorithms to conserve memory. And that's not all. The board will sport a speaker connection with a built-in amplifier, a microphone jack with amplifier, an analog joystick port, and a MIDI interface. The Killer Card is supposed to be out in October with a suggested retail under $200. So who's the leader in the pack? Well, the Roland MT32 is definitely the performance leader. The price tag makes it out of reach for most. The AdLib has the most support, due primarily to the fact that it's been on the market longest and its price is in the medium range. The innovation is the budget choice, but you know the old saying, the CMS board seems the best buy, combining quality sound with strong support for a decent price. But before we announce a winner, we must wait until the release of the Creative Labs Killer Card. If all is as promised, this card may be just what the market demands. Its ability to use both the AdLib and CMS drivers, its long list of features, and its mid-range price may find a nice market niche. Until then, we'll have to keep our ears open. They're absolutely correct about the Killer Card. The Killer Card dominated the MS-DOS landscape for 6-7 years and inspired dozens of clones. Star Saga 2 linking up for tournament golf. Oral Hershiser's Strike Zone. Or are you going to strike Oral Hershiser? Wait, what? There's a Strike Zone arcade machine? Excuse me? What kind of control is that? Very strange. Scorpion's Tail. It's Arthur. Oh, in legend, Arthur simply walked up and pulled the sword from the stone. Help our kids key into computing. Who made what? Oral Hershiser's Strike Zone, licensed from Trade West in Corsicana, Texas, by Virgin Melbourne House. Name that game. Oh, what are the games? Can anyone name the games? Okay. The first, best, and last name in combat simulations. Arthur, Curse of the Azure Bonds. What do they say about it? Bottom line, standard follow-up, better than Pool of Radiance in some ways, but combat still predominates. Fuck you, Scorpia. One of the worst, most prolific, worst yet most prolific reviewers in the industry. Wizardry 4 is an eminently fair and balanced game. Shameful. Omega. Yo, look how good this game looks. Laser tanks. Except it's just this. It's just this. You know, despite Scorpia being an absolute shit reviewer, I think the route that they took in Might and Magic 3 was really unfortunate for a number of reasons. Number one, it was a shitty way to attack someone based on, like, really petty stuff. Like, they're being sexist, right? They're pandering to, like, image stuff, right? Number two, it's really unfortunate in a historical context because it creates an atmosphere in which it's like, hey, you shouldn't criticize Scorpia's work because someone else criticized her looks and her sex, right? And that's absolutely not true. I can criticize her work because she's frequently wrong, lies about game mechanics, and gives false impressions of games in her reviews. She's a terrible writer. But that has nothing to do with who she is, right? But it makes it feel a little weird to criticize her because in the past, someone had done so on the wrong criteria, right? Objectively wrong criteria. So, like, it hurts the case of saying... It hurts the case of saying Scorpia's professional output was of particularly poor quality. And what sucks about that, too, is that she very likely was as prolific as she was because of sexism in the industry that allowed CGW to pay her less for the same content. So it was easier for them to get content for her for less pay and fill up a magazine for cheaper and make better profit, which is fucked, right? Anyway, let's play video game. Hello, Ern. How are you? All right. I'm sure this is fine. Maybe let's reset the PlayStation 2. I hope you still have it, Big Fatty Plus. There we go. Video games. I hope you still have it. You know, at some point, that reminds me. At some point, I should see about the idea of, I should see about the idea of selling some of the games that I have to fund stuff like house repairs. Because they equal a substantial amount of that. Right? Like, come on. There we go. All right. Here we go. Oh, I need to do this. There we go. All right. There we go. Do 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 do. Let's restart the timer. Okay, where were we? We got to the temple. We got to go through the main hall and exit the temple. Exit the temple via the Buddha thing. Oh, that's odd. That's odd. That's a, like, notable thing there. Are you having trouble? And then there's a map there. There's 3 maps we haven't been to yet. Kids are gone. Now that I solved the Buddha thing. Temple Main. But yeah, Big Fatty Plus. This game is often known for its unusually high price with collectors. Oh. Uh-oh. There's like... It's doing the heartbeat thing, but like... I don't know why. Alright, down we go. The main cellar. Okay, so we're on this unavailable map. Got it. This looks like guts. This looks like guts. Oh, wait, what was that? Oh, a thing. Mars. Excuse me, what was that? Also, real quick. Enlarge. 6. None of these are sealed with Mars, which is interesting. Wait a second. Silkworm Journal, Volume 3, Blood-Stained Record of the Silkworm's Growth. July 21st, I ran into the Elder Priest when I went to the shrine to get some mulberry leaves. He looked at the worms and said, "These are normal silkworms, unlike those found at the shrine. I wonder if that's true." I went to the temple to get mulberry leaves again today. The Elder Priest wasn't there, but Myoshimaru said he saw the twins. I didn't see them, but I know he would not lie. When I returned from the shrine, the silkworms had started spinning cocoons. July 25th, the silkworms started spinning silk yesterday. Today, they're cocoons. Yoshimaru says we just have to wait. The cocoons are beautiful. They glitter like silver thread in the sunlight. The cocoons are just sitting there. Nothing is happening. I shook them because I was afraid they were dead. They made a rattling sound. Yoshimaru laughed and said they'll hatch soon enough. July 30th, the moths have come out at last. After watching them for a while, I decided that it's cruel to shut them up in a box. I was going to take them outside and let them go, but Yoshimaru stopped me. He said they can't survive outside. They all died as soon as they laid their eggs. Why do they have wings if they can't fly? Holy water elixir? Corpse here appears to have been an astrologer. Seal Saturn has been placed on the door. Okay, so there's a Saturn door down here. Uh-oh. Oh, is that just an instant kill? Okay. That's just an instant kill. So we got Mars. But none of the stuff that was blocking me was sealed by Mars. Right? I'm a bit confused. Here we go. I got it. Hello, Nukem 82. Uh-oh. Underground, northeast. I'm not feeling too good. We can't do the thing. I must have been placed inside the chest while unconscious. My head is spinning. I don't remember. This doesn't seem good. This doesn't seem good. No, we don't need to save. Summon card. Vessel. Hibari. Don't like when a game gives you resources. Don't like it. Don't like it when a game gives you resources. Yep. Who wants a spider? Spider, please, go. Dude, fight the guy! Off. spider. Got him. Get anything for me? Get anything for me? No. Okay. No need to heal. He's still stinking up the place. Cut that out. Oh. Oh, he wasn't dead. He was just pretending. He was just pretending. Ah, get off. Ah, knock it off. More elixir. This game has a very good feature in that the meditation thing. Okay, that's somewhere. The meditation thing heals you to full. So you can see that blue bar at the top there means I'm at full health. Hey, Dialoco, welcome. So, yeah. Right, now we're gonna save. We took care of those monsters. So you have to be very safe to meditate. And when you meditate, it gets rid of your summoned creatures. But it does work out good that it's like a backup for you to conserve resources. Hold on a second. It's getting chilly outside. Turn off the fan. It'll naturally warm up in here. Also, now I can hear the lovely wind sounds in this area. Let's see what these guys were up to. Oh, there's a door. No, that's not a door. That's like a screen. Huh. The scythe was removed from the body. Seems futile as a weapon. It's not a scythe. That's a sickle. A body has been discarded here. I am so confused. What the geometry of that area is. Okay. There we go. Summon Reiko, creature whose body exudes the odor of blood. Okay. Vessel. More elixir. Well, the good news is we have a lot of elixir. Alright. Silk thread blocks the way. Well. The silk has been cut in order to pass through. See, so we had to go back there. Nursery? Uh-oh. This is Kuon. Which means, like, the 9 evils. The 9 grudges. Excuse me? That was just a choice to make it. Just a choice to make it, easier to localize. Attempting to peer through the crevice was successful. It's her sister.
Mercury!
Hello, Tobor Prime. Welcome. Star Saga 2. This is Kuon. I feel like I'm supposed to go that way.
And then charge to attack.
But also, where else could I go? What other options have I? Oh, items. Underground map. Yes! That makes this easier. Now we can see the map. Oh. Okay, so there's the wicker basket. There's the nursery. There's the dream chamber, the library, the puppet. There's the seal where we were. And the locked door. And the secret entrance. There's the laboratory. This is a From Software game. It's got some very cool map stuff. And there's like weird stuff that it put on the map that I don't know what it does yet. Like the bloody samurai armor. Or the blood pavilion. Who knows? Okay. So that's where I started. That's the lab. I don't care about the lab necessarily. If I can get into it, I should. Another vessel. Dust. Healing herbs. Oh! Kugutsu Ona. Summon. Oh, and more Sutegamo summons. Alright. So this goes back up where I was. I think I got all the stuff up there. I'm tempted to save it again. Let's go save it again. This game has very good behavior if you tap the run button.
Once upon a time,
Yokai Kitsuneko.
the Old West learned one of life's cruelest lessons, that evil was bigger than his gun. So he followed the footsteps of a mysterious master to the Far East, where he learned the secrets of the sword.
Thank you for 2 months.
With the heart of a gunman and the soul of a samurai.
Alright, now if we go back to the wicker box. Okay, it doesn't do anything. Did something happen? Did the bag crash somehow? I think somehow the bag crashed. And I need to relaunch this portion. Alright. Do. Jiggling marmots. Oh no. I see a monster on there you don't want to encounter. Okay. So I'm gonna go this way, and then up here. Okay. So we're not actually in the nursery. But we can peer through the crevice. And the child song is coming from the nursery. Clearly. Oh, and now we saw the box there. We know the box is there. Interesting. Okay, and that's the... No, okay. Other way. This way. Now I'm... Okay. This is why it's confusing sometimes. Like, this passage doesn't look like it is what it is. Oh yeah, get some rest. A restful Monday evening, Tobor. Painting little marine men and watching weirdo horror game. Uh-oh. Okay. The door won't open, that's okay. I don't trust that dude. Sparks hung from a rope, sways in a memorizing rhythm. Well, corpse hangs from a rope. Is it like central thing now we have to walk around? Corpse hangs from a rope. I like, there's too many corpses. I can't see what's up. Many corpse, many rope. I guess that's just the room feature there. That's a 6 door. That's a 7 door. That's like, that's sealed by Uranus or something, right? Seal Uranus. Okay, orange otter pop. Oh, it's the kids.
Peach. 姉様を探しているのだけれど。近くにおるな。
Close, yeah. I want this. Good. Strange creature is writhing inside the chest. Silk clings to the bottom of the chest. There are a number of chests in here. Hey, maybe one of them has a weapon upgrade. Silk clings to the bottom of the chest. This one? Oops. Plop.
あの日も姉様をつづらに入れておったな。眉の内の人は何を考えておるのでしょうか。共に交わり合う長き長き夢を見る。共に交わり合う長き長き夢。
Excuse me?
ここはち
We don't have a map. A blood-stained cloth was found inside the chest. Neptune! Is Neptune outside of Uranus, or is Neptune inside of Uranus?
And found the ape making ruin of her home and enraged, attacked.
Mustard!
Okay. Neptune is outside Uranus. Okay, got it. Oh shit, it's a fog gate. Shit. The rope was used to ascend. Shrine Garden. It's a bit confusing because top left is a shrine, but also, oh, bottom right is temple, top left is shrine. Uh-oh. Off me. Get off. Get off! Also, like, the fucking spider is useless. Useless. Small vegetable seedling. Vegetable seedlings are planted in a still small but thriving. Harvest should be at the end of summer. You're not dead yet. That's a good feature of your healing meditation, is showing which enemies aren't dead yet. am I looking at here? I'm not even sure. I thought this was a door, but it's not. There's a row of decapitate Jizzo statues. When I was a child, I broke one. My sister rushed over to stop me, saving the last one's head. What was that? Mitsuki broke them. Because of that, Father scolded me. Mitsuki is such an abominable child. Why am I getting two different... That's confusing. Indeed. Oh, hey, a save. Save. The save zone. Let's do it. Why not? Something went weird. There it goes.
Credits!
Down the river. That's a very cool detail. Shrine storage. Please tell me the map to the shrine is in here. I'd very much like to have the map. Stone path leads to a shed. Jumping! When encountering different ground heights, the character may be able to jump up and down. To jump, press X. Your character approaches the desired jumping location. Hop, 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 hop. Sacred Cloth Neptune used. I don't like there being 9 seals. 9? No. 8. Who's this guy? Hello, are you regular guy? New victim. He speaks once and then dies. Decorated diary kept by Kureha. Leaves adorn its cover. Atsuki loves the Sugoroku game that Father gave her so much. We play far into the night, forgetting the time. Atsuki doesn't get upset when she loses. She praises me when I win and begs me to play another game. Itsuki was turning her room upside down. When I asked her why, she said that the Sugoroku pieces had disappeared. All she does is cry. Tomorrow, I'll help her look for them. We looked for the Sugoroku pieces, but couldn't find them. Father scolded Itsuki for making such a fuss, and told her to abandon her search. Her feelings hurt. Itsuki went to bed. After Itsuki went to bed, Father told me all of a sudden that he needed a lock of my hair. When I asked him why, he said he would use it as a sort of charm to help Sugoroku to find the Sugoroku pieces. Obvious that Father is very fond of Itsuki. Itsuki is praying to the shrine gods, asking them to find her Sugoroku pieces. Where could they have gone? They must be inside this room because no one would have any reason to take them elsewhere. Corpse's face is frozen in agony. Body is entangled in bloody silk. Fudabaku. Living magical area paralyzing demons. The corpse is hanging there. What a terrible sight. I'm allowed to live because I produce cocoons. They died, slumped against the window. Look on its face tells nothing. Sugoroku pieces. Old Sugoroku pieces used by Utsuki. If the pieces in the board are obtained, the minigame can be played. Oh. After acquiring the Sugoroku pieces from the Yin phase and the board from the Yang phase, save the game and return to the title screen. Oh, another sword shed. More Hibari, more vessel. Farming tools. Oh, turn around. No, don't. Don't turn around. Uh-oh. Can you... There we go. Item. Oh, I'm just vertigoed. I'm not actually, like, damaged? No, I am damaged, but not enough to... Ah. Blue. The fuck? And then I went down in 2 hits from blue. I don't understand this game's combat. We're here. Go over the bridge. Jumping. Heal. Take the knife out. Okay. Sometimes they can just parry you. Just kill. There we go. Done with that. The card. Get the to walk around the shit. Heal. Open the second door. Please target the dudes. Yep. Okay, let me move, please. Can I just... What is a hitbox? We may never know. It refills your health. Okay. Hello, Pizza Farts. Welcome. He also dropped holy water. Straw sticks to what's left of a body like a demented scarecrow. Elixir? Scroll, Silkworm Shrine. Erected 830 AD. Dedicated to the silkworms. The first priest planted 2 mulberries in the garden. He pronounced the 2 trees that would spring from them sacred, to be revered for all time. The shrine must be watched by a member of the Hatta clan. The elder priest shall be named Ashia. Okay. Let's go outside. The Hot Dog Clan. Sure would love the map. Do 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 do. What a jump she does. Alright, so that whole area is just completely... Oh. Who am I? Great time was taken in order for the irises to bloom so beautifully. A little bootblacking. Welcome. Cool. Elixir and 2 dust. River fish are being dried here. Yes, a shrine map. That's what I wanted. Aha! Interesting. Interesting. We got that weird, the hole has been sealed with lumber. Totally sealed. Completely blocked off. Airtight, hermetically sealed. Jupiter. That weird wet splort menu noise. Can't get over it.
Korath laughed and attacked him.
Gotta roll for it. You gotta roll for it, yeah.
Steering wheel. Credits.
Ayara attacked.
Ride.
Ah, Sindoi! Encountering a wild man who attacked maniacally, and they waged battle. Jin told him she had come for him.
Mustard.
Alright, I think we're gonna go back and save now? Right? Yeah, I think we're gonna go back and save again now. Now that we've done all the combats here.
Encountering a wild man who attacked maniacally.
A wild man. Maniacally.
She found Stitch, but he attacked her.
There's also something I missed here, which is... Okay, that's a pool. Let's just save it first. I need to take a quick break. This is a good opportunity. Please enjoy neural network stuff. I'll be back shortly. Let's turn the music on for this scene.
He thought. They fought.
Driver's seat.
Thank you. Buy as many as
Wonderful.
possible.
The demon leapt at him like he wanted justice. Korath laughed and attacked within Akron. Stitch attacked when he roots like
Well,
the demon
I can
raged
show you the way.
like a cat on its prey without warning. He had come to fight.
I am beset by the horror!
Steering column. Broccoli.
Please call again.
She beset them both with a
Engine.
frenzied assault, where she never survived, attacked on the side 3 hit charges in Arberis,
Picture.
carnivorous, and then charged
Light
to attack.
Scarata.
She encountered
May the
monsters
sun
and
go
was
with you on
constantly
your
attacked
journey.
to kill him. The demon leapt at him like a cat on its prey without they fought.
Damn.
Models. Beak. Front axle.
Hello, welcome back, everyone. Oh no, that burger. Back to the video game. Welcome back, everyone. also had to change from shorts to pajamas. It was this is odd. Thank you for the good luck, Mora. Man, I wish I had spicy, greasy pizza. Sounds delicious. Hello, Left Empty. Good to see you. I had to change into pajamas from shorts because my legs were getting a little chilly. Also, hello, Toa Plan. Excellent run of voices. Oh, spicy chicken biryani. Also excellent. All right, we need to go into Utsuki's room. Which, is that us? Are we Utsuki? Hold on. Where did I put the PDF? I don't know where I put the PDF. Media? Yeah. Oh, in the wrong directory. That's where I put it. Wait, what does this say? Who are we? We are Utsuki, and Sakuya is the... is the other character. Okay. And then our sister is Kureha, right? Yeah. Okay. I know who Domon is. Because, you know, it's Domon. Alright, so now we're going to our room? Right? This should be our room that we're going into. Like, where we live. It marked one set of irises on the map, I thought, but not that one. Utsuki's room. Did it just switch our model with our sister's model for a second there? Shouldn't it be more meaningful that we're, like, at our bedroom, our own bedroom? Splort, splort. Oh, there's blood. Gaki's body lies here. It appears to have been defeated in battle. Elegant diary, kept by Utsuki as a child. Playing the Sugoroku game that father gave us is so much fun. I'll beat my sister tomorrow. Sugoroku pieces have disappeared. I've looked everywhere. My sister and I will search for them tomorrow. I'm sure we'll find them. My sister and I searched for them, but we were unsuccessful. We told father what happened. I found it odd when he said we should stop looking for them. All I can do now is pray. Mulberry tree, help me find the Sugoroku pieces. I still haven't found them. I still haven't found them. The mulberry trees are malicious. I see you, dude in a hat. Hey, stuff. Oh, it's right here. Vessel. 3 vessels. I mean, a lot of saves. Giant cocoon is there. The cocoon has ruptured. Wait, did I miss something? Domon. Oh, wait. Domon. It's like Conan, but they changed a couple letters. They moved the C forward one and the D backwards one. The N backwards one. You know what's funny? I think there's maybe there's a non-zero amount of evidence that could point to the origin of Conan being influenced by Nanook. Right? I think there's a non-zero chance of that. But I'm unsure of the exact timelines. I know they're like close.
When a man wielding a mighty axe attacked.
Yeah, like the original inspiration for that, right? There's a real person behind the stories and stuff that would have been like in the media or like in stories at that time, I think. If I'm remembering correctly. There's a good chance I'm not remembering correctly as well. The door is shut. As if barred. As if barred from the other side. It is barred from the other side. Perhaps this bar... Perhaps the bar... Okay, hear me out. Perhaps the bar itself is from the other side. Like the spirit world. Right? Maybe it's a, Where am I right now? The main hall. There's a save. There's a save right out here. What if I went and saved the game? Oh, wait. Didn't I have Uranus? I thought I had Uranus. I guess I'm going up here. There aren't any, like, side zones, right? What does that say? Tell me. Tell me what the things say. Yeah, it's like the coin op. It's like the coin op value in the coin op score. Yeah. Okay. So Howard's character first showed up in 1931, and Nanook of the North was 1922. And it was, like, huge, if I recall correctly. And there are certain elements that seem like they are fairly direct influence in terms of, like, survivalism and independence and that kind of stuff. A multidisciplinary survivalism. Oh. Just going in the tunnel. Oh! Summer blade, offensive blade used by the god of south and summer. Give me that. Give me that offensive blade. Fire. Writing on the wall. It appears to be a poem. The dampness has caused it to blur, making it unreadable. Chinese poem. A Chinese poem. The Song of Galaxian. I could lift a mount and quell the world, but even my steed fails me, at times absurd. Now that my steed cannot preserve my life, what can I do for you? Oh, my dear wife! What was that? Fuck. Camera! Domon's Book, Volume 1. Document written by Domon. Hello, Carl Winslow. Welcome. Concerning silkworms. My investigation of the silkworms worshipped at the shrine are nothing like ordinary silkworms. The parents of the silkworms at the shrine are incarnations of the two mulberry trees. The mulberries on the trees are their eggs. Silkworms born from them have magical powers. They can bring back the dead, but this means they must feed from humans. This dark magic suits me perfectly. When the fusion of flesh has occurred 9 times, the spell shall be perfected. When I've mastered this magic formula, you will whore yourself before me. Jeez. Domon. Kuon. I think there's another, there's another spell card on the table that I can't reach. Also, there's this dude here. What if instead of useless Hibari, what if we use, what do we have a bunch of? Kugutsu Ona. Try that. You talk? Hello. Okay. I get the feeling that Domon isn't a very nice dude.
And he was not dead.
Hello, Secret Agent Bondi. Not as such. Not as such. There are puzzles. Seal Uranus. This door is barred from the other side. So where did the dude go? Where did my fucking dude go? Weird little skitter man. Utsuki's entry. Did he go in here?
My sword arms have leveled up.
Sunroof.
Wooden panel attached to the Gaki's corpse is blocking the path. Ah, yes. Path is blocked. I wouldn't just, like, soft lock myself or something.
Leg bones.
Leg bones. Eggs.
She told 21 to prove his strength before the court of Argos. They fought.
Ow. Oh, his shit tracks. Come on.
Foot.
No, fucking fight him. Or at least, yeah, get owned. No, I'm getting owned now.
Like fucking, I don't know, 1,000 bits or some shit? 1,000 bits.
And he might tell him why he looked like an ape when he was really a little monkey. Whomever survives shall be declared free of charges in Argos.
Of course, I'm on your side, but business
Brother, I am
business.
Jelly.
Exposed, they fought. He did not see himself as the big, powerful ape ball fell from a tree suspended by a rope. He went to swung down and slammed into Mongo, killing him. Magnus raged that he was the Axeman.
Okay, just do an attack that instantly instantly staggers me. That's good.
She came to fight Fade. Ayana prepared herself to combat them both.
Pound benefited from the dollar's weakness and rose to the giddy height of $1.90.42. That's the highest in 4 years, before dropping back.
Magnus wasted no time and beset Mongo with his huge sword.
Ribs.
This was a trap.
On Dokai, found Uranus. Sacred cloth Uranus, a blood-stained cloth. Remove seal. Uranus. Okay, now I can unseal Uranus. Ah, I see. We're gonna have a thing here. Living orb of energy exploding on contact. All of these are like summon cards, though. Blood has stained the clothing. Kureha's diary. Blood-spattered diary kept by Kureha. May 12th. When I fell off the cliff, I thought I was going to die. But when I came through, there wasn't even a scratch on me. I thought it was strange, awaking in a wicker chest. I asked Utsuki about it. All she did was cry. So sweet of her to be worried. I've been feeling tired and weak for the past few days. Utsuki keeps asking me if I'm alright. She mustn't find out how bad I really feel. Wait. May 12th to October 3rd. October 13th. There are strange marks all over my body. I am hiding them the best I can. I'm sure my flesh is starting to rot. I've caught that horrible disease. I looked in all my books, but they don't mention it. Utsuki keeps asking me how I feel. I don't like lying. October 25th. Yesterday, I met some twins. I don't know when they arrived, but they told me to sleep with the silkworms in the chest for a night. Maybe. I was dreaming, but I was desperate, so I did as they said. When I awoke, my body felt normal. They must have been manifestations of the mulberry god. November 5th. I played with Utsuki today, for the first time in a while. Perhaps because I hadn't been active for some time. I felt flushed even when night fell. Everything will be all right, the twins said. That I'll get better if I get inside the cocoon again. They said to look for a rat this time rather than a silkworm. I must hurry, for my arm will rot and fall off, or maybe my legs. I envy Utsuki for her soft, healthy limbs, healthy arms, legs, and neck. When I mentioned the twins to Father, he told me about a ritualistic practice involving resurrection and cocoons. He said that a revived corpse will start to rot, at which point it must become a cocoon, each time fusing with a larger creature. This needs to be done 9 times. When I woke up inside the wicker chest, I realized that it was Utsuki who pushed me off the cliff. She talks nonsense about irises and poems, while here I am in agony, my body beginning to rot. Ah, I wish I had her healthy skin. It's correct. Absolutely no choice. The door opened. Where's the thing? I thought I saw a wicker chest here. Oh, and we get a 5 that takes us out to the mulberry tree, I guess. No, we got the 7. We didn't get the 5. 5 is... Neptune? Jupiter? Jupiter. What was that dude's name? Hold on. Who did we just fight? Was that Dokai? Did it say Dokai when we took the thing? There's actually a reason for that run. Wait, was there a thing here? Oh, there's one coming up. Okay, good. Perfect. So, if you run normally, like if you just full sprint, you lose, like, consciousness points. But if you tap run, you move faster than walking, but you don't lose any... You don't lose any stuff. So the technique, while I do it because it's funny, it actually has practical benefit. Moro wants me to lift some weight. I can do that.
My God, that's fantastic.
Oh, GoreTube, thank you for the raid. Shout out. GoreTube. Kuon is strong. What are you playing today, GoreTube? Operation Abyss, New Tokyo Legacy. I don't think I know that. Welcome, everyone. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you, GoreTube, for the big raid. Folks, go give GoreTube a follow. Excellent streamer. Excellent times. Experience Dungeon Crawl. Cheap and expensive. We're playing Kuon today. Welcome Itzy Frobaz. Welcome EMP Sonic All Stars Racing. I hear monsters.
I think I'm being followed. What could they want from me?
Siegfried 12, thank you for the follow. It's a Gaki. Brappler Gaki. He wasn't dead. Now he's dead.
Stick to snakes.
Mac. Welcome, Mac. You're the 100 Junji Ito bits. 100 Junji Ito bits. Mac. That's the sound it makes in the Enigma of Amigara Fault. Overwrite, yes. Imagine they make a totally serious film of the Enigma of Amigara Fault. But that's the noise they use at the end. I like this idea. Okay. Going through a door. Tried trees. It would be the closing scene, right?
ようやっと目覚めよった。クワの木へ行くがよい。
I trust you, kid.
さあさあさあさあさあさあ
What if I don't go to the mulberry tree? What if I don't? A crumbling stone lantern blocks the way. Oh. It's blocked. I guess we'll go to the mulberry tree. Whoop. Weep. Yeah, we're like... Yeah, we keep warping into our sister. Oh, Mac Apple.
Lamp. Uh-oh. Books.
Utsuki は私を殺した。そう。ここから突き落として。
Whoops. Oh, we're down here now. Okay. Glad we made it. You know, safe landing. It's a small shrine. Oh, underground northwest. So this leads to the underground. I see. I see. Splort. Wait a second. Yeah, okay. Probably have to go in there. There's no, like... Yeah, there's no items or nothing to get here. Hey, we aren't even hurt. No fall damage. Clearly, this is an early FromSoft game because there's no fall damage. Oh, hey, a save point. That's what I was looking for anyway. What's funny is that this isn't even an early FromSoft game, right? What year did this come out? 2004? Right? Nico Jazz wants to look at a doodad. We can do that. We can do that. Let me see. Let me pause the timer. Didn't Miyazaki work on, like, Kingsfield? In some capacity? Wouldn't that be the era of the company being, like, spreadsheets and shit? I thought for some reason Miyazaki was involved, but in a minor capacity on Kingsfield. I could be wrong, though. Armored Core, Last Raven, late PS2. Yeah. Alright. We need a doodad. What's my doodad? Let's see. The weird thing is that by the time that the PS2 was around, FromSoft was an established, trusted developer with the platform holders, much like I would say Insomniac between the PS2 and PS3 eras. Here it is. Eternal Ring. Who said fantasies had to be final? Not every non-Working Designs company is good. Working Designs only guarantees you'll get crap. With everyone else, it's a crapshoot. Look at that. Enhanced graphics create dramatic scenes. Yeah, they were also very prolific. Here it is, Eternal Ring. Eternal Ring is interesting to me because it's one of those games with the rings. Who said Sonic had to have rings? No, who says Sonic has all the rings? That right? Own all 3 Age Tech launch titles. I do. Out of basic operations. Game screen. loading the game, saving the game, gaming the game, collect information, explore, exchange items, equip rings, equip weapons, loading, saving. It's interesting, you know, people talk about how games used to come with big manuals and stuff, and attack and assist magic rings, summon magic rings. What does it say? Attribution rings? And then we get story, which is typeset red text on a, like, low contrast background. And we get a couple of character bios. Kane Morgan, Ian Martin, Gillian Morgan, Haingaria, Aldine, Solcians, and Elders, The Island of No Return, and then credits and a warranty card. So, what's interesting about this, right? Yeah, Jewel Master. So there's a... What's that? Armored Cord Ford. And 4 answer. Oh, interesting. Okay, so... Of this manual... Right? This portion of the manual is like fucking just how to play. Just explanations of the controls and menus, right? And then this portion of the manual, let's fold this out. This portion of the manual is the story and characters. So there's an interesting thing that, like, there's a complaint nowadays that games don't come with, like, good manuals or, like, big, thick manuals. And what's interesting is that a lot of games like Eternal Ring, most of the manual, like 90% of the manual, is describing very simple aspects of gameplay. It's describing how to use a controller with analog sticks. It's describing what buttons do, right? And that was true of a lot of games at this time, right? And it's interesting to see that, like, what we've instead done is we've moved a lot of that stuff to tooltips and to in-game stuff, right? And I think that that's better, but I also think it sucks that we don't have, like, we haven't used that space to improve what remains in the physical manual, right? Companies just said, we put all that in the game. Why do we need to print anything? Instead of saying, we put all that in the game. Now we can print, if we were going to print 20 pages before anyway, now we can print 20 pages of art and lore and character stuff. Instead they said, now we need to print 0 pages. Right? I think that sucks. But there's a lot of games that have not noticeably declined from a lack of manuals. They just put all of that information in game because text is cheap, because help menus are easy to build now, that kind of stuff. I like a game that gives me a big help file and an optional tutorial, right? But lets me just get into the game if I want, right? You know what I don't like? You know what I don't like? I don't like... Would you like to skip the tutorial? Yes. Here's the tutorial. Thank you, Nico Jazz. See, I miss the idea of old manuals, right? Oh. I guess that's where I go wedge through. Yeah, I like manuals that are actual reference material. UHW now wants a little bit of Digimag. We'll do that in a minute. I'm going to break through this wall first. Do we use this only once, do you suppose? This wall looks weak. What are we missing? We have 1, 2, 3, 4. We're missing 5. We have 6 and 7. No, we have... We're missing 5. I thought Uranus was 7. There's some shit missing. Alright, let's do that. Now that we've got that, let's pause the game. And put some music on while we look at a Digimag. Alright, thank you, UHW. What are we on to for the digital mags? I think we need to do computer and video games. So, I think the key thing is that I like the good manuals that games had. But I also remember the bad manuals that games had. that were just like extremely basic information to fill up pages, and then they didn't seem to have any actual value. All right, here we go. July 89. Computer and video games. Exclusive. Bond is back. There he is with his corsage and his weird gray tie. Exclusive Chase HQ. The best Spectrum conversion ever. Exclusive Black Tiger. Another great US gold coin op conversion. Either the lift some weight Lelouch hero. We'll do that after the mag. Exclusive free computer generated mega poster. It's massive. Damn computers stealing jobs from artists. Game Boy Portable Nintendo reviewed inside. Win a motorbike. Exclusive Ghouls and Ghosts. Untouchables. Zybots. Strider. More like unplayables. Batman the Movie. Super Mario Bros. 2. 80 pounds of 16-bit discount. Playful Intelligence. RoboCop, Dragon Ninja, Voyager, Batman. As this face. I'm still running the timer. Bear down. Oh no, they hit a bear. Grim, Vader, Taylor, Julian, Jazz, Rignall. Andrea, Cyberwoman holding Kuon, Walker. Paul, Steroid, Clancy. Nigel, Tiny Taylor. Senior Sales Exec, Joe Cook. Glennis, Cuddly Powell. What a weird bike. Ugh. Oh my god, it can't be, can it? Action with a Vengeance. Super Mario 2, brilliant. Brill. Strider. There he is. Strider. Dominator. Dominator. By System 3. Not to be beaten. Don't beat it. Don't finish the game. The future of consoles is in your hands. The Game Body. Take a new coin op crackdown. Balls on a meat stack. There've been like 4 fucking... What? There's the contents page, and then another contents page. What are you doing, Britain? Come on. What are you doing here? Licensee to kill. Blizzard. Sega direct hits. 5 direct hits. Outrun 3D. Ruston. Rampage, Bomber Raid, and Altered Beast for the Master System. Phobia. Hit. 88%. Free games. Data Storm. Hit. 95%. Bale, Captain Fizz, and Menace. Fun from down under that will have you standing on your head. And then, oh no. Look what they've done here. Look what they've done here. They've flipped it instead of rotated it. It's the annales when Yairots. Captain Pronin as a miscreant youth making graffiti. Go karting. Oh no. My face when I see the Thunderbirds. $16 at the prices smashed. Super Saver. Hard diving. Vroom. Game tips. Zybots. Look at this gun. They're weird ass guns with a steering wheel on it. Oh man, for the Atari ST, NES, Sega Genesis, arcades. No one has ever played Zybots. What is this? What game is this? Oh, Shinobi. There we go. I'm like looking at the thing here and I'm like, what fucking game is this? Discovered continue mode. Check out the names. Check out the games. Silkworm. There's a missile just going up into the score zone. 80, 84, 87 for Amiga. Cult. Chamber of the Psy Mutant Priestess, Temple of the Flying Saucers. This game has a button you can press when you're interacting with another character, where you can initiate ultra violence and explode them into guts. Chicago 30s. Super Skirmble. Super Scrumble? Super Skursmble. I wonder what letter is supposed to go here. Simulator. Squeak. Software with a difference. Micro status. Micro style. Don't you want to play Xenophobe? Or RVF Honda. Easy riding. Games, semicolon, Summer Edition. Mastertronic brings you Babby World Champion Boxing, Super, Tetris, and Dan Dare 2. Honda RVF, 80%. Announcing the launch of 7-screen. Big games for the small screen. Jaws. What fucking Jaws game is this? Holy shit. Look at how good that looks compared to the NES game. Probably plays like shit. Steiger. High Steel. Oh no, I played this. This game sucks. Oh, High Steel sucks so bad. Archipelagos. Black Tigger. Time Vitality. Did this get an Amiga port? I thought the Amiga didn't have this. Oh, it's on ST. The Amiga version will be graphically similar. It has slightly smoother scrolling, better sound, and higher sprite definition. What does that mean? Spectrum, Amstrad, and Commodore versions were promised have all the playability of the 16-bit games. You should know the score by now. I thought they didn't make... Hello, Fractal Mind Mike. I thought they didn't make Black Tiger on Amiga because Amiga got like Magician Killer or Satan or whatever it's called instead, right? Maybe they did. Spherical, in which you play Solomon's Key in front of detailed backgrounds. Atari 4-mates! Top 20. All 4-mates. Oh no! Treasure Island Dizzy by Commode Masters is number 2. You're damn right it's number 2. Ugh. Gross. C64 top 20. Emlyn Hugs Soccer. RoboCop topping the thing. Test driver 2. Commode Masters. Test Drive 2 has some really nice looking screenshot, like scenes. Renegade 4, 3, 43, the final chapter. Mummy, robot, caveman. That's what I like in my Renegade. Time Scanner. He's used to getting what he wants. This time he wants revenge. Timothy Dalton as Ian Fleming's James Bond 3, License to Kill. There it is. He's licensed. License to fly a helicopter. License to fly an airplane. License to drive a speedboat. License to drive a motorcycle and a Jeep. Mike reads Pop Quiz. 3D Pool by Firebird. You have Black Tiger. Interesting. Budget. Oh, I thought these were like puffed up fleshy letters. John Matrix, thank you for the 100 bits. I don't know what's going to happen. Kimberly. She said W at the end there. Street cred superhero. Heartbroken. There's sometimes like crosswords and stuff. Street cred football. Zybex. Task Force. Subway Vigilante. Zamzara. Crucial compilation. Thane Crowd. Karnov. Grisor. Combat School. Platoon. Barbarian. Crazy Cars. Target. Renegade. Predator. Ninja. That's like... This is like almost the Macaw compilation right here. Commando games, Big Dude games. Amiga Spectrum. Beat the baddies and rescue Madonna. Kick and punch your way across town. Make a map. Make a map? What? Make a map for Vigilante? The fuck is wrong with you? The game's like 10 minutes long. Why would you need a map? It's 10 minutes long and linear. Mega Boss. There's the Mega Boss. There's Dimwit Flathead. Boop, 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 boop. Airborne Ranger. Pirates. Richard D. Dangerous. Watch out for those ghoulists. 87%.
Richard Dangerous.
Shadrock, thank you for the 100. Richard Dangerous. Lumpy Legs, the Goblin Clown. Knife throwing, high wire, juggle, high wire, juggling, high wire, trampoline, circus attractions. Circus unattractions. British magazine, by the way. New Zealand ST story. New Zealand story. Why do they call it the ST story if it's on Amiga? Navy moves. The Navy, well known for using a flamethrower. Call, lek, tab, less. Dynasty Wars, yes. 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 The Solid Snack still here? Golden Axe, yes. Where's Duke? Golden Axe. 80%. Fuck off with that. 80%. 78% for Dynasty Wars. Goddamn British magazines. Mechanized Attack. I haven't played this, so I can't comment. Night Striker, 87%. Night Striker is cool, but it's also impossible. Legend of Hero Tonma, 85%. Putting Tonma over fucking Golden Axe? Fuck off. Yo, it's our buddy. Rick Dangerous. Add Adventure Helpline. This guy's about to, like, stab himself in the dick. If he leans any further back. Kickoff. Clues. Problem Game of the Month. Temple of Terror. And here, Mean Machine, Super Mario 2. Here it is. The best platform game yet? ADD Venture. Mean Machines, Mega Comp. PC Engine, the 16-bit. This ad for Voyager cracks me up because it's showing the main character of the game being extremely bored in a cramped space. Presumably, that will be your experience playing the game as well. Zybots for the ST Spectrum. Yo, look at fucking Spectrum Zybots. Holy shit. That's fucked up. Gilbert the Alien. Milk Bar. Gilbert the Alien. Looks like it might be one of those side view adventure game type deals. Hard to say. Mike, have I told you about that? Have I told you about there's a specific type of game of which there exists a large number specifically on ST and Amiga, which I can't find an easy way to describe other than by example. APB, Rainbow Islands, Dragon Spirit, Strider, P-47, Mr. Heli, It Came from the Desert, Hard Driving, Jaws, Shadow of the Beast, or it's just called Beast now. Oh no, look at this Ghouls and Ghosts. Look at this messed up Ghouls and Ghosts. What was their complaint with Golden Axe? Let's see. Let's see. Golden Axe is the game everyone wants to play. They describe a bunch of shit, and they say, another winner from Sega, and one which seems to be exceedingly popular at the moment. Have a bash at this one as soon as it reaches your local arcade. I think they mean primitive, not in the graphically primitive sense, but like not modern day, not a city. Yeah. No explanation. Also, it's a British magazine. So, presumably they just make shit up. Oh, Mike, I was saying, not like Lost Vikings, though. Lost Vikings is not what I mean. Not cinematic platformers, because usually the games I'm talking about do not have platforms in them. So, like, all those, who was it that made them? Silmarils? All those games from, they're like Colorado, Targan, and a bunch of others that are like, you can walk left and right. Sometimes there's a narrow belt scroll, but it's usually not that important. And usually you have to, like, find items and solve puzzles, so it plays a little bit like an adventure game. But in general, you're not doing a lot of... In general, you're not just solving puzzles. There's also some kind of combat or sometimes jumping and stuff. But it's not like Another World or Flashback. You're doing a lot of jumping. You're doing a lot of platforming and navigation that matters. Usually the games I'm talking about will have front and back exits. Right? They'll have front and back exits that you can walk back into or walk forward into, but they generally take place in a kind of linear plane. And then, so there's games like the Batman game, that one Batman game, Caped Crusader, I think, that's on all the micros. Prison is one of those. Bratakis is one of those. Bratakis has a little more platforming, but Colorado, Targan, Starblade. The Crystal is kind of one of those. La Fetiche Maya. It has a driving segment, and it has some belt scrolling. Nightshade, yeah, you know, it's pretty close. Yeah, I might say Nightshade fits in that. Nightshade does have more of a, like, traditional, like, adventure game navigation for the most part, but it does have pretty narrow stages that are wider than they are deep. I would put Night Hunter and maybe, like, Heroes of the Lance and Dragons of Flame tentatively into that category. Maybe Barbarian, Gold of the Aztecs, or Metal Mutant. Those are more, like, action-oriented, but they're, like, at least adjacent. I feel like there's a lot of those games, but I don't really know how to, like, qualify them. Oh. Is that a skeletonizing Batman? Is that another different skeletonizing Batman in Batman the movie? The Lost Patrol, huh? Weird. Never seen that. Right, because they're not good action games. But they're defined away from action games in that they have more like puzzle-solving, adventure, exploration elements. This looks like it's SD or Amiga. These two. Although this one might be Amstrad. I think Amiga and Amstrad. The Hit Squad. Yeah, they're almost like... they're almost like... Here's how I would describe it. They're like grown-up Dizzy games. In a way, right? Or what was the first game that started that bullshit where it was like the entire game is one linear thing where you go get the starting item, you take that item to another place, and that opens a door, and you go through the door and you get the item, and you bring that to another place, and then you go to the other thing, and you know what I mean? Like it's all just one long item swap chain of using an item to get another item, to get another item, to get another item, to get another item, and then at the very end you finish the game. I want to say there was a Spectrum game that did that before Dizzy. I know Dizzy does that just like a ton. But Monty Mole game or something? But they're basically the grown-up version of that, where you move slower. They're not fast action games. They don't have fast action platforming and shit, usually. There's usually a lot of memorization of like, oh, when you come on this screen, you have to duck immediately or you die. And they're not like that. I would say, like, if I was to define it, I would put that as a super category above cinematic platformers as a subcategory of this, right? Because cinematic platformers are almost all directly descended from Out of This World, right? Where it's like you've got high frame rate rotoscoped animation, you've got slow, realistic platform interaction with like ledge hanging and stuff like that. Not Prince of Persia, yeah. Prince of Persia, right? So all the cinematic platformers kind of descend from Prince of Persia, right? And to a lesser extent, Karateka, right? All of those descend from that kind of same lineage, and they all have a lot of the same elements, right? They all look very similar. And so the super category would include that, but it wouldn't be... That would be one thing off to the side. And then there's a bunch of other games that don't meet that criteria. Right? In the same way that... in the same way that Dune 2 lineage RTS games are only one of the family tree of RTS games, and there are other separate branches, right? Which are real-time strategy games, but not the modern RTS Dune 2 clone. You know? Anyway, thank you for the little bit of Digimag. And then Lelouch Hero, I've got a, this is the end of it, classics. I've got some weight to lift. Okay. All right. Thank you. Back to the PlayStation 2. Start the timer back up. Unpause the game. Move my mouse off of there so I don't have a blue line right down the middle of the screen. All right. We don't need this music on. All right, let's go. Still alive, are we? That elixir. More Kugutsu Onna. This is like a little bit Onimusha, a little bit Resident Evil, a little bit, what is this a little bit like? Yeah, this is a dead end, which means... which usually means resources, but... this time it doesn't. Let's see what's going on over here. It looks like there's something, but... a little bit Fatal Frame, yeah. Very spooky game. Get that. I guess the wall into the nursery is going to be a, like... probably going to be a weak wall. Nursery. There's something inside. A tool was obtained from the chest. Okay, that's a little creepy. It's a little creepy having the dude climb over the camera like that. I think the mulberry spirits might be evil. Dream chamber. Uh-oh. Get off me. Oh, I'm dead. They kill you in 2 hits. Alright. Ashi. Ashi. It's kind of good that they didn't put a lot of combat in this game because, like, they didn't really do a good job of making it so that combat feels at all like how it should, I guess is the way I would describe it. So, like, there's a very delicate balance to be had in a horror game, right? Which is, you need to make the character, the player, feel like they're at risk, right? They need to feel weak and not like a powerful, not like a powerful warrior, because otherwise, why bother being scared, right? There's no threat. And to that end, I think they kind of failed at both. At both parts of that. That, like, it feels clumsy to control, but you can just combo enemies to death. So, what does it matter, right? You die in only a couple of hits, but usually that's because you're getting stun locked, and you walk into a room where you literally have no time to react. So the game has some, like, kind of serious faults in that regard. But it gets by on its atmosphere, right? We're gonna try to drag those guys to hell when we get in there so we don't get instantly generated. It's also like, you could kind of make a horror game where, like, you just die in one hit and, like, all enemies die in one hit as well, right? But the other problem is that in horror games that have combat, horror games that have a failure state, horror only works once, right? Maybe it's just me. Maybe that's just me. But scary stuff only scares you once. Because the second time, you know it's there, and it's rote. Okay, get dragged to hell. Oh, it doesn't kill them. Okay. Or... what? Please get dragged to hell. Okay, he got dragged to hell. Where's the other one? The other one's, like, going that way. And then once you're not involved, once you're not involved in the combat directly, right? Once you're not, like, directly involved in the combat, what's the word I'm looking for? It feels more like pest extermination than it does, like, fight or flight. You know what I mean? Like, okay, I gotta get this guy trapped in the corner and then just stab him a whole bunch of times so that I can get rid of it, right? Maybe it's just I don't know, maybe it's just the way I play these games, but it makes it feel less scary and more just kind of, I don't know, irksome when you have that that type of combat in a game. No way to pass through the door. Oops. Vessels filled with tainted goods sailed away, carrying sin. Here in a graveyard of blood rest the vessels that once sailed. Oh, okay. The graveyard of blood. That's that door. This should be thin wall. Right. Can't use. And like, here's the thing, right? To me, is that, so like, System Shock 2, right? Is it a scary game? Is it a horror game? Don't know. It's got horror elements. It's got the zombies and the spooky talking and the, like, abandoned... The spaceship is a mansion, basically. Right? And later on, it's got, like, the weird worm creatures and shit. I've been more spooked playing System Shock 2 than any other horror game, honestly. Right? Like that full feeling of unease. More so than any other any like horror game that's trying to horror. And that's a game where you have like a pistol and a machine gun, right? You can get a flame sword from your psionic powers. It's not a game where you're weak, right? You're not in a position of like weakness or frailty ever. Yeah, a lot of it's brightly lit. I think it's... You don't necessarily have to ration resources, but you do have to, like... You never feel like... You never feel like a dummy idiot when you... Okay, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I've done all the stuff, though, so let's do the ritual. Cleansing ritual. Oh, maybe we can break a wall on the cliff now. Maybe that's the... Maybe that's it. And, like, yeah, it does a really good job of transmitting this feeling of real uneasiness, right? Like, no, there's nothing there. Not sure what I'm supposed to do next. And that's something that, like, I don't know, it's hard for games to do that, I guess, right? might be stuck. I might be stuck. But I think that System Shock 2 might be... Yeah, dread is a good way to describe it, yeah. Oh, Call of Cthulhu: Dark Corners of the Earth. I think that does a pretty good job of doing the horror thing, right? And again, Call of Cthulhu, you have a fucking rifle, you've got a pistol, you've got some kind of blunt object that you can use as a weapon, but you still feel really like, I don't know, like you don't want to engage the enemies because they're creepy. And it's, to a certain extent, like, yeah, text adventure games can be pretty immersive because you're putting yourself in that space. You're creating a... I haven't played Metroid Fusion. There's no way to pass through the door. Sweet odor lingers from the water. With each inhale, my head numbs. What could be in the water? What do you want me to do here? Do you want me to use a vessel? Unable to use here. These are the maps. We don't get a fifth map, I guess. Oh. Just go here. Been killed right here. Who are you? Excuse me? Is that just... Hello, wall face. Okay. Oh, hello. Where's the subtitles? Oh, hello, dude. Come on, game. Come on. Also, my torso disappeared for a minute there. We're in the side of the dream chamber. Oh. What's this? Use the bridge, yes. Oh, it goes into the nursery. New life. New life. New life. Silk clings to the bottom of the chest. There's a wicker chest. The lid can't be opened, perhaps sealed from the inside. Can I just stab the kid? Strange creature is writhing inside the chest. Can I just... Now I have super early Depeche Mode stuck in my head. Okay, we got the 7 is what we did. Door won't open. I think I need more chisel to get into the lab on the other side. It actually serves a purpose functionally to shuffle like that. Doing the full run lowers your stamina. But it lowers much less quickly if you tap. Tap, 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 tap. Do I have the writing from earlier in the game about the... Try an entrance guide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, okay. The cycle of 9. The 9 grudges. Okay, so now we gotta go this way. This way? To the character's right. This way. And then to the character's left. There we go. Scared cloth Uranus used. Scared cloth. There's a door, there's a puppet room. That's a 6 door that we could use now. No, wait, do we have 6? We have 6. 4. No, Uranus is 7. We don't have 6. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, blank, 7, whatever Neptune is. Yep, 360 attacks. Not that. This. I am beset by the horror! There's a wicker chest. The lid can't be opened. It perhaps it is sealed from inside. Popcorn. See, it's like vermin extermination in this case, right? Because you just want to keep going. Just as lying on its side, the silk clinging to it looks fresh. You're not dead? Okay. We don't have a 5 or a 6, right? Jupiter. Was it Jupiter, Saturn, Uranus? Why was Pluto afraid of Jupiter? Because Jupiter, Saturn, Uranus. Yeah, this is a locked door. No way to pass through the door. I guess there's just darkness here. All right, we have to go through Puppet Room to get to the library, to get to... But that door to the Dream Chamber is... Well, okay. Groan! Yeah, okay, we go in here.
Electrical wire.
Electrical wire! The save points are so far away.
Quit.
Yeah, come here, buddy.
Dagon was in a foul mood and, axe in hand, assaulted Ayana.
Teddy bear. Vant!
Magnus raged that he was the Axeman.
Many boxes containing scrolls. 5 Reg wants me to lift some weight. I can do that. On the button itself? Can anyone guess? You'll win self-satisfaction if you identify the man on the Voices Redeem button.
Encountering a wild man who attacked maniacally.
I can see that. I can see that. I understand the thinking behind Sam Neill. A new book lies open. Hey! Jupiter! Domon's book, Volume 5, written by Domon about cocoons and the dead. Actually, entering a cocoon 9 times does not revive the dead. What does happen is that the dead are reborn as their children, as mulberries. This spell has always been intended for silkworms, not for humans.
I'm Bob Sapp.
クアの身に病は治らぬ。
ずいぶん交わりが進んだようだな。
父様、苦毒、つづらに入れば治ると。そうあなたは。
愚かな娘だ。疑うことも覚えねばな。その身、交わりを求めうずいておろう。抗わず受け入れるがよい。お前はうつきに殺されたと思い違いをしておるようだが、お前を殺し眉の内に入れたのはな、クワの木の双子よ。ただ一人の妹。信じてやらず何とする。
Thought I was Utsuki. But now I'm not. Okay. Oh. He sealed off the door. Now we have to backtrack. Scared cloth. Crumpled note, scribbled by Doman. Korea's assimilation has advanced considerably. Soon the Kuon spell will be completed. I've been waiting so long. Seimei, I eagerly await your arrival. I can hardly contain my excitement at the thought of our encounter. Who is Seimei? Do we know Seimei? I guess we don't. Okay, we can go through 5, but not yet 6. I think we might never be able to go through 6. Oops. Because we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. Which leads us to a... There's going to be a teleport, I guess. On the wrong way. We're going to do a teleport after this. I assume. But also, like... Yeah, there's a 5 here that gets us to the mulberry tree from up there. I think we could have used that earlier. Oh, that's that 6. There, yeah. So this is like the last place we'll be able to go. Scared cloth. Jupiter. It's a door that closes. What do you have to say? Oh. I guess we walk automatically. Question mark? I must merge. I must merge with someone. Holy shit, she's strong.
Utsuki! Utsuki! 無事だったか。この場所は行けない。そなたの姉はもう。Utsuki。助けて。お願い。やめてくれ、Utsuki！
Well. Oh. That's it. The end. I feel like it's better to play on easy for this game. But on a positive note, this is actually that was quicker than I thought. Also, I kind of anticipated that by accident. Kuon. Yes. Hold on a second. There's Kuon. Yin. Cancel. All right. Well, look. We're going to come back to this another time. But we're going to...
Enraged, Dagon attacked the wizard.
We're going to watch the intro for the Yang phase before we wrap up.
This is Shonagonの屋敷か。
4人も呼ばれるなど珍しいな。
頼親殿が姿を消し、もう一月。その間、屋敷を訪れ、戻った者はおらぬと聞きます。
まあな。されどどうということもあるまい。たかが毛量、王子様の技にかなうものではない。
お師様。
昨夜か。何用だ。
こたびの任、藤原頼親殿に関わるものとか。かの屋敷は都の陰陽師たちも手を焼く毛量どもの住処。我らのみでは。
主は 我が運命の技を受け継いだ者、生命のあの都の青二才の弟子でもあるまい。何も恐れることなどあるまい。
昨夜、おい昨夜、兄弟子たちは塔に行ってしまわれたぞ。さあ我らもいざ。兄弟子たちは塔に行ってしまわれたぞ。
So an interesting thing here is that you start at the carriage house, which is on the east side of the mansion.
I think I'm being followed. What could they want from me?
Da Vinci B, thank you for the follow. You start on the opposite side of the mansion from where the other girl starts. You also start with a bunch of you start with a bunch of spell cards. Her attacks suck. She can kick a dude in the balls, though. But it's interesting, like, kind of how it breaks this down. She has like negative range. She steps back and then swings where she was. The investigation has just begun. Can't leave now. Anyway. This is a good stopping point. Because it is 11:30 here. And I do want to eat a proper dinner. Not just some fruit and a protein bar. This is a very good game, though. That's a good game. The combat is a little tiresome and clunky. I think it would have done better to have, like, not easier combat per se, but, like, just something a little different, right? I understand you want to have, like, you want to have your feeling of being an inferior combatant, make the demons feel dangerous, but it feels a little... I don't think they nailed that part of it, right? I don't think they nailed that. Absolutely did nail the atmosphere, though, that's for sure. Just incredibly drenched atmosphere in that game. Let's find somebody to raid. Thank you for coming by today, everybody. I'll be back. Tomorrow's likely, but not guaranteed. Likely, but not guaranteed. Let's see who's streaming. Doc is playing Stalker. Macaw's playing Harry Shodan. Hungry Goria's playing Eternal Darkness. She's been going a while, though. Let's raid a smaller streamer. We're going to raid Starman JSP, who's doing the Castlevania challenge. The dot level Castlevania challenge. Smaller streamer, very, very chill dude. Very nice guy. Let's head over there. Say hi to Starman when you get there. Be nice. Give a follow if you like what you see. He's a cool dude. Anyway, thank you, everyone. I hope you had as good a time as I did. I think I'll be back tomorrow. Maybe we'll do the note. Maybe we'll continue the note. Maybe we'll do something else. Who knows? In the meantime, I hope you all have a wonderful evening or day ahead of you. I hope you have a great Thanksgiving for those of you in Canada. Happy Thanksgiving. Yeah, I'll see you all again very soon. Take care, everybody.